champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow you, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come hear the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go among the grace now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones.
Hey, Kyle.
dog tonight?
Shush.
Yeah. You gotta show those teeths. Scare him away, that boy. Oh, don't. Oh, yeah, look at your teeth. No. No, jeez.
That's fine.
Oh, come on. What are you doing? I know. You smell my dog? You smell Felix?
How come that music stops?
Listen, come here. Go to here.
Slim, man. Yeah. I'm at a rare tip. Tell them all just stand down to the cup goal and the stands clear. I've been out running top gun in competition. They know who the man here. I can never fail. I can never fall. Counted up without a cashier. And last year was real 25. I'm a fast on their heels. Built the last, never last up. Yeah, hit the gas. I'm a last to the mill. I can be lacking to the seal.
Filler's full. Filler's full.
It's a no games, road game. Watch me bring it home. I lost a couple out here. It's a cold game, but I bounced back from the storm. We had it locked in for they know. It ain't no top 10 on the throne. This how you elevate it without selling out. I kept it true. And he ain't never tested clock. Now they like, who is it? Who am I? Never time to running through a knot. Bringing pressure if you knew it not, cause I can never settle for another spot. Up the level, I'ma make it hot, but I never sweat him. No, they wanna see a king down to his knees. Please, I never let him. This is destiny and I rise every time. All of the odds I defy. They say the eyes never lie. But look in the mind, see the prize. Ball hard, no lesson. This drive mine, no Tesla. This whip glide like Drescher. Full court, I bring pressure. I bring pressure. I bring pressure.
Come here.
I don't want you to run outside. You said hi to everybody. I want to say hi to you back.
Who you know that did it this big? I ain't showing like the rich did. Eating bread like the rich kid. Sending headshots and getting big. I've been on the run for some months. You know I ain't stopping, they can see it. Bitches with the pen in their mid could probably kill them all off the lid. This how the pastor act. You get no pass for that. Records my name in the books. You chasing the goal, probably give you a panic attack. Don't
What up, Ra?
through the ceiling, no limit on anything I never take, cause I'm in demand this year. I stuck to the plan, it's clear. Yeah, I got a brand to build, applying pressure with no plans to chill. Put me in that prime time, this is special, I'm keeping the schedule filled. No time for the extra at all, I got it unlocked and concealed. I ain't trying to play, I'm in the field all day. I hit the top speed, still pushing it, that's how it is all day. Didn't know I had a shot, but I took it cause I know the winds won't wait. That's just a risk I take, that's just a risk I take. When I lose, my eyes are even, there's a risk to all achievement. I'd rather live a lesson than die regretful. I earn this level, I burn my devils and turn this fate to my side. Put in the prep for the moment to rise, and I ain't planning to let up. I'm like a collectible, only get better with time. Every day we grind, they just serrated, I sharpen the mind. Play with this blade, your life on the line. Top of the morning, you know I'ma shine, you know I'ma shine. I'm feeling revived, refinery, you know I've been through the fire. Flawless the victory right in my hand. Literally, it gon' take more than they got to get rid of me. I ain't trying to play, I'm in the field all day. I hit the top speed, still pushing it, that's how it is all day. Didn't know I had a shot, but I took it cause I know the winds won't wait. That's just a risk I take, that's just a risk I take.
Come on. There.
Got some cool bitches wanna take down. Baby, I'ma play it smooth, get up and we lay down. Low key, cut this in a safe town. Where I'm from, but it's cool, they know I don't play around. Baby, lay down. Get up and we lay down.
All right, we're starting to pick up some traction here. We'll do the filler at 7 o'clock. So we'll let folks get settled in here.
Hey, you want to hand me that ultimate hockey box up there? It's staying out till tomorrow. Unfortunately.
We'll get this started and rocking here in 3 minutes. 7 o'clock. Let's a little bit more time for some folks to get settled in here. Clean off our space. We'll have to get another once over after this box with these dirty heritage cards. Hey, yo, Knock. What up, John? What is up? Hit anything cool lately, John? Any case hitters? SPers? Man, there's a little bit of stickiness left on that. Yeah, I hear ya. Me either. That's not bad. He's coming around. He's playing well. He didn't have much to work with, honestly. Nope, about to do it right now. Literally right now, Brad. You didn't miss nothing. I'm gonna get a video started. I'll be right back.
Let's scare off the big bad guys.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats.
All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. We got break number 9857. This is the filler for it. Filler 1. Filler, it's the only filler. This closes the break. So once we're done with this, we will run the main break, which will be a case of tribute, which is right over here. So let's get to this filler here. This is a unique one with 30 people in here. We've got the Dodgers, $454 value team going to the top spot. The Nationals, $383 value team going to the second spot. And the Orioles, a $255 value going to the third spot. So let's do this box here first, and then we will see who gets those spots. So our first random will determine the teams for this box. Let's head over to the randomizer and check it out. There it is. So we got Nathan up top. I believe up top. Yep, Nathan up top down to Spaceball cards. We're going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. And good luck. Here we go. 11 times on the roll. All right, so Nathan ends up right back up top. John's on the bottom. All right, team should be updated. Let's get away from random.org. Let's move this over here. Carrie, good evening. All right, we got an empty box. Let's see what we got in this bad boy for a filler. A lot of packs, a lot of packs. I think we hit a, I forget what I pulled in a filler not too long ago. I can't remember. My memory's going bad on these, all these cards that we pull. Anybody getting excited for Bowman? Just around the corner. James Wood, red border. What's up, Zebra? We did hit that in a, I think we did hit that in a filler. No, it was a better card than that. It was in a, we did a hobby box. Now I'm thinking. We did a, oh, it was the Ellie De La Cruz SSP out of the Big League Hobby Box, the $50 Big League Hobby Box. We hit that Ellie De La Cruz numbered to 50 in the filler. That's what I was thinking of. All right, here we go. Later, man. You as well. We got a JT Gin on the Sparkle. Sparkle Speckle. Got a red border coming up. There's a James Wood rookie. Red border is going to be an Albert Suarez for the Orioles. Why does that card feel weirder? Weird. Thought that was Trout. This one is it's just going to be a regular card. It's not like the paper. I don't know what you would call that. Wax, maybe? Shohei on the sparkle. Do a random for that. Sorry about that. Had to let somebody in real quick that works here. We got a red border Adrian Del Castillo. Diamondbacks going to Nathan. There's 3 player cards. I'll do a random at the end here. Not worth much, but still random. Bailey Ober on the Chrome Sparkle. Where is that going to be, John? Where am I going to look for that? Like up here in the ball or something? There's another triple. We'll figure that out later. Tatis, he's having a great year. So this will be a different random. This will go in the same random, but I'll explain it when we get there. Redback Joe Ryan. All right, I'll check it out. Look at how off-centered this one is. Are we going back to the 50s and 60s? Dang. This one too. This one's a wax, not paper. Cody Clemens, Roger Clemens, father, son. Another off-centered one. Another off-centered one. There's a Shohei card. All right, let me check the 2 stacks of base real quick. Swear heritage make my eyes itch. You don't think there's a note on the back? Oh, wow. So you just have to know? I know they do it on the other set of Heritage, the high number, but... Huh. Well, nothing on that stuff. We got one stack to go here. We got one more red border. Cartoon variation? That must be cool. I don't know if I've seen one of those. Got a rookie coming up after this one. Stuck. Freddie Freeman. Oh, we got an auto here. On-card auto. Sam Aldegari. That one was stuck to it a little bit, but that is on-card. Going to the Angels. Going to John. There you go, man. Picking up an autograph. Sam Aldegari. Angels autograph on card. That's a real one autograph. Topps Heritage real one auto. There you go, man. Brian King. John Kenzie Noel, Guardians. Red border rookie. Upside down Michael Massey. So there's an image variation, probably, right? He's on his phone. It was upside down. There's our short print for the box. If anyone was looking for one. I would believe. Right? It's gotta be. If it's not, Royals get a top loader. Grizzly. The Grizzle. Jace Young, rookie. Tuskegee Airmen. That'll be a different random. Got a lot of random. All right, that is it. Oh, I might have seen that one, Carrie. I gotta put sleeves on these because I gotta notate where they're going. All right, so we're gonna do one random for a bunch of these. All right, here's how it's gonna work. So there's gonna be one random. It'll be 1, 2, and 3 on the random. So the two random cards will be represented by 1 and 2. The 3 player cards will be represented by 1, 2, 3. So those are self-explanatory. These are going to be 1, 2, 3. So that'll all be one random. And then we'll do a separate random for the Tuskegee Airmen card. Okay. And I'll get those sleeved up in a little bit. All right, we're gonna roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. Plenty. Random.org's moving pretty quick tonight. Got a like it. I like it. All right, it's going to go to the 1 spot. So all those cards are going to go to the 1 spot. I'm now going to do a random for the Tuskegee Airmen. All right, here goes. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Rolling 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. We got 9, and good luck. Going to the Orioles. And let me just play... some coloring on these real quick, and then we'll do the random that you guys are all waiting for.
Finally get paid for the get down. You can't tell me shit now about time. Did you know how many lines I done pinned down? Vibes I done sent out. But when you hit the dig, I love the market till they come red carpet and kids. Success still the target. Soon I can cross the bridge. But can't bring everybody with me, family only. I got some people think I owe a favor.
What do you mean? It's just a random card. Someone's got to get it. All right. Yeah. All right, so we got everybody in there. We got 3 spots here for this one. This is going to be Dodgers, Nationals, and Orioles in that order. Good luck to everybody in the break. We're going to roll 3 dice. Rolling 3 dice. Good luck. Here we go. 14. Final round. Top 3 is going to be Grizzly, Don't Know What I'm Doing, and Space Ball Cards. So, Grizzly, you'll get the Dodgers. Don't Know What I'm Doing. You will get the Nationals. And Spaceball cards, you will get the Orioles. All right. So that will do it for that. And the filler. So let me start a video for the regular break. I'll be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
All right, let's get into it. We got break number 9857. It's going to be a case of tribute. All the teams are spoken for. Filler is complete. Alphabetize my teams. All right, and we're off. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. 9857 PYT coming right up. There they are. All 4 boxes. Time for the big stuff. All right, here we go. Thor's ready. Hope you guys are also ready. Here we go. Trout to start it off on the base. Buster Posey as well on the base. Francisco Lindor, City Connect to 199 on the patch. Going to the New York Mets and Carey. Pack number 1 down. Stuck to Manny Machado. That's base. We have Garrett Cole base on the top. So Yankees and Padres. And our hit this pack, numbered 137 of 150. I think we're going back to the Mets. Pete Alonso, 2-color patch. 2-color patch called the Stamp of Approval. That is 137 of 150. Carey strikes again. Gary strikes again. All right, we got an auto in this one. We have Robin Yount on the back, and we have Mike Schmidt on the top, both base. And our first auto of the break. We're going to the Cubby Cubs. Newt, 31 of 75. Who are you looking for? PCA. On card. Autograph. PCA on the first autograph of the break. Congrats to Newt and the Cubs. 31 of 75. I thought I pulled you a baby Acuna already. And an autograph at that. Satchel Paige and Lou Gehrig are going to be our first two cards. And our next card, it's got a blue arm. F squared, 88 of 150, triple patch relic. Going to the Dodgers. That was in the filler, going to Grizzle. Grizzle getting a Fred on the filler. We got 2 autographs left here. We should. Thought we had a redemption with it too, but we don't. Rivera and Mays, other base. All right. Ooh, our auto's gonna go this way. That means sometimes it's a duel. I hope we get a duel here. It's 30 of 99. Braves. Who's got the Braves? Money Mike. Ooh. Ooh. I love that card. Braves, James. Nice nab, buddy. That is sick, dude. Tribute to the cleats. Money Mike to 99. That's sweet. Congrats to James. Dropping it everywhere. Just trying to make it look nice. And our last pack of box number 1. Sandy Koufax, Spencer Strider. Spencer Strider is to 75. Going right back to the Braves and James. The stash to 75, going back to James. And our last card of box number 1 with the ink is numbered 90 of 150. 90 of 150. Kyle Tucker for the Astros. 90 of 150. The Astros are owned by Kane Moto. 90 of 150, Kyle Tucker. Going to Kane. This dude is raking this year. He's like top 10 in fantasy points in my league. That'll do it for box number 1. Box number 2. Empty box Rooney, 6 packs to go. Let's go, box number 2. On the top, we have a base Vladdy, and we've got a Mel Ott. The Giants and the Spos, and our hit in pack number 1. Looks like we're going that way. Going to carry. It's another Pete Alonso, 71 of 199. Mets, 3 of 4 relics so far. And Pete is 2 of them. The Polar Bear is 2 of them. We got another thicky thick in here. Cal Ripken is on the top. We've got an extra card here. Extra hitter. Extra hit in this pack. Good luck. Yogi and Cal, base. So Yankees and Orioles. There's not a filler card over that. Jeremy Pena for the Astros. He's having a great year too. 80 of 199 on the stamp of approval. Going back to the Astros and Kane Moto. And our first auto, box number 2. We're going sideways again. 9 of 50 here. 9 of 50. This would be the lowest numbered card we've seen tonight so far out of this case. Good luck. 9 of 50 coming up. Oh, ho, 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 my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. Who's got the Cardinals? JM with the Albert Pujols. Connects on 3 home runs during Game 3 of the World Series. Numbered 9 of 50. Albert Pujols on the autograph. That one will replace Money Mike on the pillar of pimps. The pillar of pimps. Man, congrats to JM. That's got to get a little. We got a 2-card pack here or a redemption. So we got a 2-card pack here. It's Acuna and Yamamoto. So we go from that to that. All right, well, next pack. We got George Brett to the Royals, base, Devers. And we're going out to Toronto here. Blue Jays going to Newt. Stamp, nope, not a stamp, it's a City Connect. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to 150. 128 of 150 on the jersey. Game used memorabilia. Newt. snagging that one. Ty Cobb, Clayton Kershaw. And our second auto of box number 2. This will be auto number 5 of the break. We are going to Detroit, I do believe. 68 of 150. Tigers, show me the money. Tarek Skubal, 68 of 150. Cy Young Award winner from last year, I believe. Not too shabby there. And our last pack, and halfway through the break, after this one, box 2, we should have a numbered card and an auto in this one. There's our numbered card. It's Roberto Clemente on the color match yellow. Yellow Roberto Clemente to 75. Going to the Pirates and Shredder. And our last card of box number 2. Nope, sorry. Ellie De La Cruz. And now our last card should have ink on it. We're going back to the Braves and James. Spencer Schwellenbach, 95 of 199. Spencer Schwellenbach, 95 of 199. Going to James B. That's the second auto for the Braves. Braves taking the autos, Mets taking the patches, Cardinals taking the cake so far. Box number 3. And box number 3. Super thick one here, I feel like. Yep, it's a 4-pack, 4-card pack. On the back, we have Ted Williams. On the top, we have Greg Maddux. Red Sox, Braves. '72 of 75 here on the patch. It is the Braves hitting again. This is Acuna, 72 of 75, dual patch, game used memorabilia. Going to James. Braves starting to take some of the steam here. All right, last card of this pack should have an autograph. Going out to the Cubbies again. This is the Cubbies' second autograph. Newt. Who's it going to be? Andre Dawson on the Pillars of the Game. 160 of 199. Pillars of the Game. Andre Dawson going to Newt. Corey Seager on the back. And Francisco Lindor on the top. And green foil, 79 of 99, going to the Cubs. Newt. Nico Horner, stamp of approval, 79 of 99. Derek got a card. All right. Twins getting a Kirby Puckett base. J-Ram. And Seattle. 83 of 99. How about a Ken Griffey Jr.? 83 of 99. Who's got the Mariners? Ra. Come on, Ken Griffey behind here. Nope, it's a rookie. Tyler Locklear, 83 of 99. Seattle on the board. Barely. 3 packs to go, box 3. Connor Norby, rookie. And Aaron Judge. And we got a patch here. We haven't seen a patch auto yet. This is numbered to 25. 2 of 25. 2 of 25. I think we're going out to the West Coast. It is going to Newt. Damn, look at those patches. That is awesome. Fernando Tatis, dual patch, game used memorabilia. This is numbered 2 of 25. Going to Newt. What a beautiful patch. Times 2. Congrats on the hit. Two packs to go, box 3. Bryce Harper, Roberto Clemente. Bases. And we should have ink on this one. Super thin to win. We're going to the Orioles on the filler to Spaceball cards. There he is. That's the guy you want if you have the Orioles. 38 of 99. Kobe Mayo. League inauguration autograph. On the filler for Spaceball cards. Not much on his autograph, but that's a nice looking card. It's a big autograph. There's just a swirl, swilly swirl with a line through it. All right, Christian Yelich to 99 going to the Brewers. Grizzly. And Juan Soto going to the Mets. Carey. Yelich sleeved up. And we've got an autograph going to Cardinals. Oh, it's not Sonny Gray. I thought it was Sonny Gray. I pull him so much. 14 of 25. Michael McGreevy. Going to the Cardinals and JM. JM with another hit. That one's to 25. Last box. We need a banger here. We need a banger coming up here. That's what we need. Empty box. 6 more packs to go. Pack number 1, box 4. Probably gonna have some ink here. You have Rutschman to the Orioles base and Will Clark. Yankees. 1 of 75. 1 of 75 Yankees. Anthony Volpe. Aaron Judge would have been nasty. That's still a good one though. He's a pretty good player. 1 of 75, Anthony Volpe going to the Yankees. I gotta scroll down a little bit farther. Kilch. To 75. Number 1 of 75 on that one. We got Jackson Merrill and Albert Pujols without the auto.
That patch is sick.
And this one, game used memorabilia, Bryce Harper City Connect, 77 of 99. The Phillies and Brady. We need to get something to replace that Pujols on the swirly spinning spectacular. Arenado and Bobby Witt base. I don't think we have a patch auto yet, but we do have that shoe card of Money Mike. 61 of 150 going to the Cubs. Newt again. Nico Horner. We just hit this card in the second box. So the Cubs, Nico Horner on the blue color match to 150 on that one. Three packs to go. Are we gonna have ink on this one? We have Sandberg and Frank Thomas. And I don't know if this is numbered to. We'll have to check it out together. It is numbered to 75. It's numbered down there. It's Reese Hines. 16 of 75. Going to the Reds. I was hoping that rookie logo was not there, because then it could have been an Ellie. But this is one of the league inauguration autographs. 16 of 75. Going to the Reds. 2 packs to go. We've got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. numbered to 50. Going to Newt. On the back, we have Jose Altuve. And our second to last auto. Throwback for the Phillies. John Kruk, 144 of 150, going to Brady. So Brady picking up a John Kruk. That is numbered to 150. We got the Vladdy. And our last pack. Jacob Wilson on the front on the autograph. Non-autograph, excuse me. That's what we're looking for. Rookie acclamation, Jacob Wilson. On the back, we have Mickey Mantle. And this should be a patch auto. I would think. No, I thought we were going to have another autograph there. 26 of 199, Corbin Carroll. I guess I was just being optimistic for more autos. 26 of 199, Arizona Diamondbacks. AC Slater picking that one up. Dual patch game used memorabilia for Corbin Carroll. This dude's having a bounce back year for sure as well. That is going to do it for the break. The Pujols does take the cake. That was our hit. Case hit. Forget what the name of that was. We'll check it out in just a second on the recap. Our numbered cards, non-autoed, non-patched up. We have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to 50. Yelich to 99. Roberto Clemente to 75. And Spencer Strider to 75 as well. Daniel, I have not eaten dinner yet tonight. Chicken Caesar salad sounds pretty damn good though.
Yeah, it does. Now that you said it.
He always brings up food in here and makes me hungry. We always end up talking about food and making me hungry. All right, our patches. We just saw this. It was Corbin Carroll to 199, dual patch, game used. Nico Horner to 150, 61 of 150 for the Cubs. Bryce Harper to 99 on the City Connect patch. Nico Horner to 99. That's the green. So you got the blue and the green there for Newt. It's to 75. We have Ronald Acuna Jr. Dual color patch relics. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. City Connect patch to 150. Jeremy Pena to 199 on the stamp of approval. Pete Alonso to 199, triple relic. Freddie Freeman, triple relic to 150.
I didn't even see that Pujols.
Pete Alonso to 150. And Lindor to 199. Those are our patches. Congrats to you guys. Autographs coming up. We did have one other patch to 25. That was Fernando Tatis for the Padres. Newt had a nice little break. 2 of 25 there on that one. One is a triple color, one is a dual color, both game used. We have Kyle Tucker to 150 for the Stros on the autograph. Schwellenbach to 199. Braves autograph. John Kruk to 150 on the ink for the Phillies. Reese Hines for the Reds to 75 on the league inauguration autograph. Tyler Locklear for the Mariners. That is the green to 99. Michael McGreevy, 14 of 25 orange on the autograph for the Cardinals. Tarek Skubal, 68 of 150. Tigers, show me the money. Anthony Volpe, 1 of 75. Bookend 1 of 75 going to Kilch. Andre Dawson, Pillars of the Game, autograph to 199. Nice autograph by Andre, going to the Cubs and Newt. PCA to 75 for the Cubs, going to Newt. Kobe Mayo for the Orioles on the filler, going to Spaceball Cards. Kobe Mayo, that's autograph, 38 of 99. Braves picking up the tribute to Cleats, 30 of 99 money, Michael Harris II. And our 9 of 50, Albert Pujols connects on 3 home runs during Game 3 of the World Series. Oh, well, look at that. It's a dual auto. Joe Buck on the back.
Oh, jeez.
That is a dual auto. Joe Buck broadcasting that game, 9 of 50. So look at that. And it captures what he said. Joe Buck and Albert Pujols to 50. I didn't notice that as it was. I didn't notice it as it was twirling up here either. That's kind of cool. That is going to do it for that break. Thanks, everybody. That will do it. It's a pretty unique card. I was not expecting to see another auto on the back of that card. One in 234 packs.
Oh, really?
That's such a dope card. Like Dozier's hair.
No. Like, this table is.
No, I get it. I was just making a joke about Dozier.
Gotcha.
Hopefully you didn't hear me.
Is he subconscious?
Nasty.
Hopefully we'll have some of these for the weekend.
That'd be cool. I'm here a couple days this weekend. All right. What do we got next, guys and gals?
Much better. I can see
See, I can actually update this here. Dodgers was Grizzly. Orioles is Spaceball Cards. don't know what I'm doing. We do have Heritage scheduled. If you guys want to close that one out, we can rip that. Otherwise, creeping up on a close on the Optic Mega Boxes. I'm due for pulling an uptown or downtown. I think we were skunked on those the last 10 boxes I ripped before I left for Dallas. Not even Dallas, for Harlingen. McAllen. I was in McAllen, where I hung out for the weekend. Two-box football mixer 2 as well. Looks like it's a random $33 spot. 2 teams, one team, a box of Inception and a box of Obsidian. 6 autographs, 6 hits. Let's see, 2 guaranteed autos, and then 4 autos or relics. It's usually 2 and 2, sometimes 3 and 1, rarely 4 and 0, but it can happen. We have a 30-case black by your guy. Looks like I'm gonna have to start doing some fillers for that. There's a bunch of cheap dudes out there, though. Holy moly. I haven't opened any black yet. Who wants to do a personal of black? Do me the pleasure. Wow, there's guys that are available that I wouldn't think are available, and there's guys that are purchased that I would think would still be available. Just gives you the variety of availability on guys. Bo Jackson, that'd be a fun one to hit an auto of. Someone's got Bo already. Nobody's got Trout. Mike Trout, 219 bucks. 3 cases of black. Rocky Sasaki. Speaking of all these baseball names, what is my fantasy squad up to this evening? You got some points. Jackson Merrill's back, 2 for 3. He's got a single and a dubs at the Yankees. Yikes. Not the greatest. I got points, but not the greatest. Nine spots left on Heritage, 12 spots left on the mega boxes. What else we got? 25 left on the 2-boxer with Obsidian. What else we got out there? I haven't even looked. Bowman. So we got Bowman out there pre-filling right now. Drops on the 7th. Tomorrow we got Bowman. We got a random hockey mixer out there. We got a $25 buy-in. That includes 6 boxes. $25 buy-in. 2 Upper Deck Series 1 hobbies from 24-25. 2 Upper Deck SPX 24-25s. And 2 24-25 Upper Deck SP game used. That is just $25 to buy into that one. Brand new 1-box optic up there on a random team. Looks like a brand new FOTL hobby as well. That is a random team. We got a 20-box blaster break for optic. Looking for that downtown. We've got 2-box Topps Cosmic Chrome random team. Must have been just posted not too long ago. No spots taken on that. We have a half case of Heritage. And we have some rewards. I haven't had dinner tonight yet, Daniel. I'm hungry now. You always make me hungry. Dozier is here tonight, yep. He was just looking at me. It was good. It was really good. I went to a couple barbecue places. I tried Whataburger. The wedding was fun. It was original. It's just a nice little 3-4 day getaway. There you go, little guy. Now I got to get through the summer. We got so much sports with the kids. All right, the Bowman cheat sheet. What do we got here? So our top 4 tier 1 guys are Brewers, Tigers, Dodgers, and Red Sox. Zaire Hope, he was already in Bowman. He had so has he got a first in this one? Jesus made a Made, Kevin McGonigal, Zaire Hope, Franklin Arias, JJ Weatherholt. He's tier 2. Josh Stinkston Garcia, tier 2. Dodgers have another one here, tier 2. Quintaro. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Slade Caldwell for the Diamondbacks. Brewers with another one, Luis Pena. Tigers with another one, Brasino. Cardinals with another one, Quinn Matthews. Marlins with 2 of them at the end there, Morlando and White. Huh. Any 23-24 Upper Deck Hockey Series 2. Let me go check it out. 23-24 Upper Deck Series 2. $199.95. All right, where am I sending the invoice? And then which one do you want to do? 1, 2, or 3? All right, I think I got it. All right, coming to your Yahoo, I believe. All right, go ahead, check out your email. It should be there in just a moment. And start at the top. All right. I'll set these off to the side over here. Grab a bin. All right, we're good to go. Good luck, buddy. We're gonna get about 6 young guns. We might get extra. If we get extra, it'll be like short print Young Guns like canvases or numbered ones maybe. Lowest numbered Young Gun I've ever hit was the 25. It was Lane Hudson out of 24-25. Just a sick hit. All right, pack number 1. We've got Monster Season insert of McDavid. Couple inserts there. Got a checklist. Nothing crazy on pack 1. Pack 2. Got an insert. We got our first Young Gun, Stanislav Svozil. Got a canvas coming up behind that. It is not a Young Gun though, it's just a canvas. It's gonna be Josh Anderson. Some base. Pack 3. Pedersen, Deep Roots of Braden Point. Portraits, Kairu. Some base to end out pack number 3. Pack number 4. Farabee. Joel Eriksson-Ek. We have an insert. Roots of Nugent Hopkins, Kucherov. Portraits. Chuck. Deep Roots Ekblad. Next Young Guns is going to be Lucas Kandata. Mega Boxes is closed. Do have a break closed. Pasta. Two boxes next, looking like it's going to close next. Down to 20 spots on that. Obsidian and Inception. 2 boxes there. I feel a banger coming out of Obsidian. Hopefully. Dazzlers, Noah Cates. Ryan Shea is going to be the next Young Guns. Ryan Shea. Oh, 24. I agree. Yeah, I definitely agree, Breakers. I have to agree with you there. This one's going to be Bo Horvat on the Eclipse. Canvas of Bobrovsky. Merlanen. Find a numbered card in here. Come on. We got about 5 packs left here. What's a Connor Bedard Young Gun go for these days? Ooh. You got a red. Red Outburst? That might be a banger, dude. I'm gonna put that on the back of this pack. We have a Young Gun of Connor Zary as well. Set that one down nicely there. Red, that might be to 25, dude, right? I don't know. I feel like that might be to 25. Just when I'm calling for something numbered, I hope I'm not hyping this up here. Hope I'm not putting too much blood into this thing. But I think there's something nice here. Hopefully it's a good player. It's not just a regular Outburst, I don't feel like. Outbursts are just like silver. This one's red. Let's check it out. Good luck. It's a Red Wing. Ha 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 ha. Look at that. I was right on. It is to 25, man. 18 of 25. It is hard to hit numbered cards out of this stuff. It's going to be a color match Red Wing. Andrew Kopp, 18 of 25 on the red color match Outburst. 18 of 25 on that one. That's crazy. Before I opened this box, I was talking about how the lowest numbered Young Gun numbered card I pulled was the 25, and it was this exact color for Lane Hudson. But this is an Outburst to 25 of Andrew Kopp. If that thing was a Connor Bedard, that thing would be crazy good. That is nasty, man. That's very cool. Very hard hit. So here's your regular Outburst right here, and it's a Young Gun. Looks like it's a Young Gun. What a box. What a box. Doesn't look like a Blackhawks logo, but an Outburst Young Gun perhaps here too. Two Young Guns here. One's Leo Carlson. Very nice hit on that one. And your Outburst is a Young Guns. It's super tough to hit a numbered card out of this product. I think those are the only two cards to 25 I've pulled out of this product, is that one and the Lane Hudson. So your Young Guns Outburst is going to be Tyler Angle. So Tyler Angle, Columbus on the Outburst Young Guns. Very nice box. Very, very nice box. That'll be a bonus Young Gun there probably. We got a couple packs to go here, 3 to be exact. That was a great pack. Well, great couple packs, I should say. 2 packs. Great last 2 packs. All right, Kuzmenko. Pasta. Young Guns of Tristan Lanau. And a Young Guns. Wow, dude. Very nice. Canvas Young Gun coming up. You're just hitting Young Gun after Young Gun after Young Gun right now. This one's going to be Matthew Poitras. He was one of the chasers, I know, last year when we were opening this product. So you got the Young Guns canvas of Poitras. We got 2 packs to go. Let's hit one more Young Gun. Stutzel. We got a black and white canvas here. Upside down. Brian Campbell. Program of Excellence. Canada Juniors. Probably an SSP. Black and white canvas. Program of Excellence Canada. Team Canada. Brian Campbell. All right, last pack. Connor, we got another canvas. This one's Robert Thomas. And that is going to do it. That was a solid, solid box, my dude. So we got the Program of Excellence for Team Canada on the Brian Campbell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normal Young Guns. You got 6 Young Guns. You got Leo Carlson, Connor Zari, Ryan Shea, Lucas Condata, Svozil, and Tristan Lanau. Those are your base Young Guns. You had an Outburst Young Gun of Tyler Angle. Canvas Young Gun of Matthew Poitras. And a red Outburst 18 of 25. That is also a jersey match. So that is also a jersey match. 18 of 25 on the 18 jersey. Andrew Kopp. Sick, dude. That'll do it for that box. Missed the jersey match up front on that one. Okay. We get a sleeve on these last few cards here. Are these the 2 you want to do though? I have more in the case. I grabbed a few from the case. I think there was probably like 10 out there. So I certainly can grab a few more if you want to pick from them. All right. All right, invoice is sent for 2 more. Just do the 2 I grabbed. Okay. I got them right here. All right, invoice should be sent. Breakers, go ahead and check that out. I got to grab some sleeves and we'll get ripping. That was a fun box, man. That was so crazy. I just talked about a red Outburst, and then I talked about getting a numbered card, and then we hit it in that next pack. It's like I knew what was coming, but I didn't. But I did, but I really didn't. So has his 101 not been pulled yet? I don't think it has. All right, let's get to it. Appreciate the rip. Good luck, good luck. Clear cut. I think we have a couple different years of clear cut. I can let you know what we got. I'm gonna have someone check for me too if I see someone out there. All right, so there's box number 1. We'll put him off right over here. Box number 2. At least we had like 3 different years last week when I was working. That was like a week and a half ago. I was off this weekend. I was in Texas for a wedding. Oh, clear cut insert. Gotcha. I don't know if I've ever seen that. So that must be super short printed. All right, here we go. Good luck. Felino. There's a fluorescence. Aren't super common, but I don't think they're short prints either. Dazzlers of Panarin. And Voronkov, first Young Gun. Voronkov. We got a pink Dazzlers coming up. Seth Jarvis on the canvas. Pink. Nice. Sid the Kid on the pink Dazzlers. That one's harder to hit than the blue. Not a rookie, but Sid the Kid on the Dazzler. Fraser Minton, Young Guns. Yeah, it was good, Wrecked. What's up, man? It's a good trip. Literally ended the trip on the way back to the airport at that barbecue place. So I did end the trip with amazing barbecue. I did try Whataburger. I don't know if I told you that. I did not. I was not able to. I tried it in the lunch hours. So I did not try your recommendation, but I did have the spicy ketchup for the first time. Matt Tompkins, Young Guns. Ovi, canvas of Pietrangelo. Poitras on the Young Guns and an Outburst Tolvanen right behind that. Tolvanen. So Young Guns of Poitras. That is your fourth Young Gun of this box. And an Outburst. Why? What was the score? Wow. Wow. That was tonight, not last night.
Halliburton just hit a 3.
He's the most overrated player.
Halliburton?
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
Cal McCarr and a Hardy Haman Octel. Hardy Hammond Octel Young Guns. Yeah, I honestly was not impressed with the burger. It was okay. It's just like the Culvers we have up here. I didn't see a Culvers down there, but I wasn't super impressed with it. Or even mildly impressed. Young Guns, Tristan Robbins on the canvas. All right, last stack of box number 1. You got 5 Young Guns and a canvas Young Gun up there so far. Maxence Gwinnett is likely the last Young Gun of box number 1 here. And you got a canvas of Gunther behind that. Austin Matthews, Deep Roots, Logan Couture, Bobby McCann, and Tim Stutzel on the back. So that's going to do it for box number 1. Box number 2. Bo Horvat Blue Dazzlers. Keller. Samuel Nzako is the first Young Guns here on this box. Braden Point, canvas of Barzal, and Matty Nyes on the portraits. Next one's going to be Bobby McMahon. Bobby McMahon on the Young Guns. And an outburst for the right team, wrong player, Colin Blackwell. That needed to be Connor. Dang it. Second stack. Canvas of Logan Thompson. Got another fluorescence. This one's going to be Levi Merlanen. So 2 boxes. You got 2 of these. 2 boxes. 1 of these in each one. Deep Roots, we got a Mark Delgaizo, Young Guns. What up, Rick? Whataburger. I was in Texas to meet Wrecked, but he stiffed me. He didn't show up. Next Young Gun is Ty Emberson. Canvas of Tervainen. All right, let's find something numbered here. Dang, A&W sounds pretty good. I haven't been there in a long time. Sidney Crosby. Here's another canvas of Brian Campbell. This one is the colored one. You already hit the black and white version. This is the colored version of the Team Canada Program of Excellence, Brian Campbell. I think that's a gold ecliptic. I think it's crazy valuable, but I don't think you hit golds very often. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. We got a Young Gun coming up, Ovi, and Walker Dwyer. Calgary, Walker Dwyer. And another Leo Carlson to finish it. So one more Leo Carlson on the Young Guns to finish the box. So no Connors in 3 boxes here. Let me give you a shakedown of what you hit over here. Just move these off to the side. All right, Outburst of Blackwell and Tolvanen. Pink Dazzlers of Crosby. And then your slew of Young Guns here. You got Leo, Delgaizo, Gwinnett, Actel, Poitras, Tompkins, Minton, Dwyer, Emberson, McMahon, Zacco, Voronkov, and you did get a canvas, Tristan. So all in all, for 2 boxes on that one, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got the ones you were supposed to get. You get the bonus canvas. That is it. Appreciate those little rips there. That first box was a killer box, man. That was so fun to open. Throw some sleeves on these bad boys. Do you want to do anything else, Breakers? Otherwise, I'll run next break that's full. We'll get into that one. Maybe he disowned us and doesn't like Minnesota anymore and doesn't consider us his home state. Maybe he has a new home state. Sounds good. I'll go grab a few. I'll get you another Binsky. Okay. All right, I'm gonna close this bin up. Two for four. I saw he was 2 for 3, so you just shared some bad news for me because he got out his fourth time up. but I'm happy he's back. I started out 0-2, now I'm 3-2. But I'm looking like I'm going to lose this week. All right, breakers. Invoice should be sent. I'll go grab 2 boxes, and I'll meet you right back here.
I'll be right back. Don't you go dying on me.
I'd have to check to see if we got any 2020. I'll go check real quick. No Ant-Man rookie year stuff. That is a negativo, brother. I've got Mosaic at my house. I got blasters and megas of Mosaic 2020-21 that I'm sitting on. Hopefully he wins championship, then maybe someone will buy him from me. Looking for that Genesis Ant-Man. Rookie Genesis Ant-Man. All right. Yeah, nothing 2021 basketball right now. Maybe Leo Carlson. Yeah, so we've already hit a base Young Guns of those guys. Hopefully we can find something a little bit prettier. All right, here we go. Konechny. There's a clear cut. I have seen these. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. We were looking for a young gun, though. Timo Meyer. Man, this dude got punked. He got headbutted by Brent Burns or something. This dude got punked. Timo Meyer clear cut. Walteri Morella. Wrecked. What do you know about this guy? Wrecked. What do you know about Walt Morella? If you know anything about Walt, you know the next young gun is a guy by the name Connor Bedard. Usually, that has been the sequence of order. Will it continue? Canvas of Kemp. We might get Bedarded. That is the we have two. It is not him. Maybe he's before that. What is going on here? We have two young guns. One is going to be base. Artur Salavs. We did not get Bedarded. They changed it up on us. We got a Samskevich on the Outburst young guns. Mordella did? Okay. That I didn't know. Barbanov, that's one of my favorite canvases in this set. Going through the shark mouth. Evangelista. Nazim Kadri on the glaring insert. Kucherov, Deep Roots, Letang, Nylander, portraits. There he is. There he is. Connor Bedard on the young gun. And we get a young gun of Billy Sweezy on the canvas. Billy Sweezy on the canvas. Sorry, Wrecked. We knew there was a Bedard coming. We knew there was one coming. All right. Last stack of this box. Another glaring. This one's Austin Matthews. Draisaitl, Gallagher, Kachuk. Jason Robertson, Dazzlers, blue. And Voronkov is going to be your next young gun. Dmitry Voronkov. Clear cut highlighters, Wyatt Johnston, orange. I like those. You can get pink and yellows too. I'm not sure their rarity levels. Got another Young Guns here. Balinskis. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 Young Guns. 6 was the canvas. Oh, Outburst and the canvas. Yeah, another good box here. And that is going to do it for this box. Huh?
Joe Bucky pulled was sick. I pulled a different one of those. I pulled the Bartolo Colon Steve or Gary Cohen one.
Oh.
But that one was super sick. Pool Holes is hard. Pool Holes doesn't sign a ton, so that was cool.
Another clear cut, Svechnikov. Soloyov? Tage Thompson. Let's go, dude. 2 boxes in a row. 2 boxes in a row. How about that, Breakers?
Oh, would you look at that? Boys and girls, that's a dinger.
2 in a row. Outburst. Gurinov. Two stacks to go. Let's find something numbered here. There's a Nick Swaney for the Wild. Young Guns Nick Swaney. Right? I picked 2 boxes in the middle of the stack. I must have picked the right 2. 2 with Bedards in there. Let's find some more. Let's find some more goodness. Come on. Canvas of Seguin. Looking for something numbered here. Come on. Oh, what's this? Looks like something gold glittery. That is numbered to 153, my friend. 27 of 153. Monster Season Connor McJesus. How about them apples? How about them apples? 27 of 153. Nice box. That is with a Connor Bedard on box number 2. We're only halfway through box number 2, by the way. Hunter Shepard, Young Gun. Let's see how lucky we can get here. I'm not expecting too much more out of this box, but you just never know. Pythia on the Young Gun. Canvas of Nishushkin. All right, last stack. Here's what a monster season's supposed to look like. That's the base. Hugh McGing on the Young Gun. And we're winding down here on this last box. We do get a canvas of Bo Horvat. Some inserts here. Brock Faber. And that'll do it. Matt's Zuccarello on the Dazzlers. Blue outside of that stack. Not too shabby, man. That was good 2 boxes. You got 3 clear cuts at least. All right. So you got a clear cut of Svechnikov, clear cut of Timo Meier. You got the orange highlighter of Wyatt Johnston. Outburst of that guy. Young Guns of McGing. Pythia, Shepard. Swaney. Solovyov. Balinskis, Voronkov. Solovs. Morella, Samskovich, Young Guns, Outburst, Canvas, Billy Sweeney, Young Guns, double dose of Connor Bedard, Young Guns, and a 153. Another numbered card. I think you hit pretty well in those boxes overall, sir. To 25, you got those 2 numbered cards. You got 2 Leos and 2 Connor Bedard Young Guns as well. Very nice. Thanks for letting me rip those for you. That was some good stuff. All right, we'll sleeve these up, and we will get into some football. 10-box mega. Hey, thanks, Breakers. You too. Last I heard there was 16-16. What's the score now? Oof. All right, all right. Got a little bit of work cut out for us to get back into it, I see. Game of runs. It's a game of runs. We could have a 10-0 run just like that. All right, we're gonna do some footy balls next. Some footy balls. So we're going to get into break number 9864. All right. I'll be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, time. This is my place. We're making history, and this is how it's made. Let's go.
All right, we back. Break number 9864. 10 boxes of Optic Mega. There they are right there. The Tower of Megas. 5 on each side. Let's head over to random.org and see what we get for our team selections. Follow me on over there. There we are. All right, so we've got Virgil up top, all the way down to Live Kid. We're going to roll 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. Each spot will get 1 team. And it won't work. Triple ones. Final round, we have Paul up top, down to Virgil. Paul up top, down to Virgil. So Paul gets the Cardinals. Virgil gets the Commanders. Top and bottom spots do have downtowns, that I do know. Paul said if I pull a Marvin Harrison one, he said that I can just keep it because he doesn't like Marvin Harrison. So I'm hoping I pull a Marvin Harrison. All right, boxes. Wow, what do you do? Uh-oh. Quiet out there tonight. Love how nice these packs open up. All right, one more box to open. Two more boxes to open. One more stack, two boxes. All right, let's find that downtown. Come on. Let's go. Good luck. Box number one. Gonna have the blue Ray Davis. Chris Braswell, blue hyper. AJ Barner, blue hyper. Jalen Wright on the patch. Buda Baker hollow. Kamani Vidal, blue hyper. Tds insert. Braylon Allen, rookie recruits. That's it for box number one. Box number uno is completo. All right. Patch of Jalen Wright. Huh, that looks familiar. First two patches are the exact same. We have a silver hollow Will Reichard for the Vikings. Hollow rated rookie for the Vikings. I was going to say we got another patch. We do not. Diamond Hands, A.J. Brown. Devin Culp, blue, hyper. Primary colors, Drake May. Luke McCaffrey, blue hyper. That is it for box number 2. Box number 3. Jalen McMillan, blue hyper. J. McCarthy on the patch for the Vikings. Sports stuff.
Randy!
Silver Kyle Pitts, hollow Kyle Pitts. Quinion Mitchell, blue hyper. Darius Robinson, blue hyper. Rome Odunze, and a couple rated rookies. On to the next box. Bo Nix, insert. Caleb Williams, base rated rookie. Jeremiah Trotter, blue. Keon Coleman on the patch, first year fresh. Going to Downtown Brown. L'Jarius Sneed. Tip Riemann, blue. BTJ. Mason Smith, blue. And a couple base rated rookies. That is it for the next box. On to box number 5. I think we're on box number 5. Yep. This will put us halfway through. Nice Michael Penix on the blue for the Atlanta Falcons. Not on my screen. Going to Dangero. Dangero. That is Michael Penix on the blue. Drake May, base. Rated rookie. J.J. McCarthy, lighted up. DJ James, blue hyper. Brock Bowers, base. Michael Penix again on the insert. Pretty sure we got a downtown here. I think we have a downtown here. I hope it is. I hope it's just not a passing grade. I hope this isn't a passing grade. Devonta Smith for the Eagles. Going to Skull Nick. There's just no way right now. Based on what I know. Alright, here it is. Whatever it is. Kool-Aid McKinstry Blue. Alright. So, Skull Nick. Didn't you already have a night of hitting downtowns and stuff? Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown on the dual downtown. Skull Nick hits again. That is a dual Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, downtown. Bang. How about them apples? Just the Super Bowl champion. Just kidding, they got smoked. Just kidding, they smoked the Chiefs. Super Bowl champions. Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown on the dual downtown. Randy. Cards for Randy. What's up? Wow, we are halfway through. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We're only halfway through. Rome Odunze, light it up. Blue Hyper of Liatu Latu. Liatu Latu, right behind that. Bo Nix on the Blue Hyper. We do it again. 2 of the rookie quarterbacks on the Blue Hypers. We have Penix and Bo Nix so far. Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. Skull Nick. Couple base rated rookies. Jermaine Burton. Is that one good from a mega box?
Oh, dude, that's not bad. Oh my god, what? Oh, I was looking at the Bo Nix and the Penix. I forgot you guys have the Spinny.
Is that good from a mega box?
Dude, that's insane.
No, just a bunch of dirty birds. Not, I guess not the dirty birds. Those are the Falcons, but just a bunch of birds.
Wait on the Spinny.
That's what I was looking at. On the Spinny too. On the Spinny. I think Doge is my new best friend.
Rome Odunze on the patch. My house, Christian McCaffrey, C-Mac. Tip Riemann Blue. That's hilarious. Mason Smith on the Blue Hyper. Braylon Trice Blue Hyper. And a couple of base rated rookies. We got 3 boxes left, you guys. We still got 3 boxes left. Spencer Rattler, Blue Hyper. Marvin Harrison, insert rookie. Enos Rakestraw Jr., Blue Hyper. Marshawn Lloyd, Blue Hyper. I was getting excited about the last card. I saw a lot of silver. Bucky Irving on the patch, and Ben Sinnott on the hollow rookie. Ben Sinnott, hollow rookie. That is only our second rated rookie hollow. We have 2 boxes left. Marvin Harrison on the rookie recruits. We got an Uptown. We've got an Uptown as well. We're going to set that one back here. We'll let that marinate a little bit. I knew I was due. I got skunked on the last break. Now we got a downtown and an Uptown. Ricky Pearsall on the patch. Devonta Smith, hollow. Tip, Blue Hyper. Mason Smith, Blue Hyper. That'll be it for box number 9. We have 1 box to go, and then we'll look at our Uptown. Hopefully you get one more to look at here. Last box. Good luck. Michael Penix on the patch. Hollow of George Pickens on the back of that. And I think that's going to do it. Braylon Allen Blue. All right, let's check it out. Downtown Brown gets the Uptown. Josh Allen. Josh Allen for the Buffalo Bills on the Uptown to finish the break. An Uptown and a Downtown. What a break
Boys
that
and
was,
girls,
guys.
that's a dinger.
That's what we're looking for in these breaks. We hit 2 out of 10 boxes. 20% hit rate on that break. That's nasty. 2 hollows, Ben Sinnott, Will Reichard. We have the Bo Nix and the Michael Penix Blue Hypers. Let's go. Patches, Michael Penix, Pearsall, Bucky Irving, Romo Dunze, Jonathan Brooks, Devonta Smith, Keon Coleman, J.J. McCarthy, Jalen Wright, and Jalen Wright. And, of course, we had an Uptown Josh Allen. And a Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown dual downtown. That will do it for the break. What a fun break, you guys. Thanks for grabbing spots on that one. We will see you on the next break. Do 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 do. Do do. Nice little 10-box break. Hey, Craig, what's up, dude? What's new? Anything? Without Curry, too, dude. That's not good. That's no bueno, man. That's no bueno at all. Just like my fantasy baseball team's getting spanked. Yeah, we had good weather, man. That's right. You are down there. We had good weather. And now it's super nice up here. It's like 70, 75, and sunny up here. Thunderstorms and tornadoes. We didn't get any rain at all. It was supposed to rain a couple days. It just didn't. I was down in the valley, though. I guess is what they called it. So, sorry, man. Sorry about that, Craig. Wasn't intentional. Cards for Randy's excited for Bowman. Bowman kicks off tomorrow. My chip was good. It was pretty, the wedding was pretty original. They had people that came, like the people that they had paid for the music portion of it were more like entertainers and stuff. They had like 4 people out on the dance floor dancing all the time, and then they also dressed up in like different costumes and stuff. They had they put on stilts and were in costumes dancing, and then there was like a big like blow up gorilla. I had some really good barbecue. I tried Whataburger. So it was cool. I mean, it was cool. It was just a short little wedding trip. The gorilla was pretty crazy. It was just this tiny little costume this dude put on, and then it just blew up. I was like, dang. Craig, you got a PSA reveal, huh? Okay, yep, I see. I just saw the invoice come in. You're paid up. Spicy ketchup was pretty good. The spicy... You can thank Dahoud on the tribute. Wrecked. Dahoud closed that up today. Got a filler and stuff.
Oh, would you look at that?
Belarusky do.
Craig, give me about 5 more minutes, brother. Let me just finish sleeving these up so I don't have anything else to sleeve for now. Unless someone does an overwhelming amount of personals, then I'll have some stacks to sleeve. Otherwise, I think we're working on closing up. A couple ones are close. So I might be traveling for my other job a little bit more coming up soon, and Texas is one of those places. We have customers down there. I just don't know where in Texas. I think Dallas. I'm pretty sure Dallas is where I would spend most of my time if I traveled to, when I travel to Texas. It's not an if, it is when. So I don't want to say too much because I don't know if anyone from my other job's watching, but I'm supposed to be pretty tight-lipped about it for the time being. I was 1 for 2 on my barbecue places. So the first barbecue place I went to had a special. It was a Friday afternoon. From 11 to 2, they had a lunch special from $10.99. It was brisket with 2 sides and a drink. I got there and I was probably like 8th or 9th in line. It took me probably 20 minutes to get my food. Like they were so disorganized. Then when I got my food, they were like, all we have left for sides is potato salad and chips. And they looked back and they were like, Lay's classic chips in the yellow bag. And I am not a potato salad guy at all. So I was super disappointed. I was like, I was going to get the barbecue baked beans and like, I don't know, garlic green beans or something. Or rice. I was going to get the rice. No, I couldn't do any of that. Had to settle for chips and potato salad. So I was already displeased. The brisket was okay. It was decent. And then the second place I went to was by far the best place I've ever been based on customer service and the food. The mac and cheese was frickin' to die for. They had like 4 or 5 guys out in the dining room just chatting with you, like asking you how it is, talking to you about how they cook their food. Just like Southern hospitality to its finest. They had free beer at this place. It was just outstanding. I will name drop them. It is GW's Barbecue. GW's Barbecue in McAllen. I think it's in McAllen. Close to. Well, hopefully my other job will pay for it then on my food per diem. called GW's. I think it's in McAllen. It's right. It's right past Pecan. I'm not familiar with all the roads down there, but it was actually no, it's not past Pecan. It's on the way to Harlingen from McAllen, but it's like only 10 minutes. It's right by McAllen. It might even be in McAllen, but. Have you been to have you been to that place, Craig? That was the place that the groom, my cousin, recommended, and we met him there. There was like, our group was like 8 to 10, and this is how you know it's good. They're only open from 11 to 4, 5 days a week. We got there at 10:30. The groom said get there at 10:45 because lines pick up and they might sell out. You might be too late. You know, they might sell out. We got there at 10:30, and we were third in line. By the time they opened, there was 50 people in line. By 11 a.m., there was 50 people in line. Probably 15 different groups of people. Probably 10 to 15 different groups of people to equal 50 people total. It was crazy. So yeah, GW was the spot. On our way out, I was super happy with that. That's crazy. Craig's had that too. GW was great. Great. Here, I'll show you my plate. I'll show you guys my plate. For anybody that wants to see the plate I had. Where did I take a picture of that? Or if that's in my normal gallery or what. Well, I'll just go and show you my plate and my and the bride's plate. All right, so here's my plate at GW. And then the bride's plate looked like this. They said the cornbread is to die for there too, which some people had it. My parents did. They said it was amazing. I didn't try it, but it looked good. They also had a rhubarb crisp that looked super good. Everything there was good. It was really good. I don't even think I took a picture of the first place I was at. Rec, that place was called Black Diamond. I think it was called Black Diamond Barbecue. And it actually, Black Diamond had good reviews. I just think they had an off day. I'm not trying to put them down. I just think they had a bad day. Because I went based on reviews, and I didn't read a ton of reviews, but it was 4.6 out of 5. That's usually pretty decent stuff.
See you, Nate.
Later, Kyle. Yeah, I didn't even take a picture of my first plate because it was not. It did not look that good. I was like I said, it only had chips and potato salad, which I wasn't real down for. It is what it is. I'd have been more disappointed if I didn't have the barbecue I had before I left. I at least had some amazing barbecue, so definitely checked off one thing on the list. I mean, I would probably want to check it out. I'd probably want to check it out for fun. For funsies, maybe. I could be going down there as soon as the 21st of this month. I'm not sure. More to come. I'll know more soon. Where is our tribute Canva? I wish there was a way to organize these. Tribute. Okay, there's one of them. there's smoke, there's fire. I don't know. That I don't know. I think I'll be flying down to that area and then somewhere in Georgia. I think we have another big client in Georgia. Georgia, I've never been outside of flying through and landing in Atlanta for a layover. Wow. Damn. Who wants to go sit in a line for 3 hours though? That's like bringing a tent to Best Buy just for like Black Friday. That seems pretty intense for some brisket. I don't know if I'd wait in line 3 hours for brisket. Not just some brisket. I will say when I was at G Dubs though, a family came in with they were all rocking Buc-ee's shirts. They were just at a Buc-ee's. Like the aqua shirts. I wonder if any of my cards have been selling. I brought some rubber bands in here. There they are. I mean, if I had the time, maybe I would try it, but I don't think I have the time to wait 3 hours for some brisket. Megan. Wish she'd stop in and say what's up. It'd be nice of her. Megan, where are you? But did you get beaver nuggets? I have no idea what level was pulled, if any were pulled. This is my first day back in like a week and a half, so I have no idea, brother. I will see if I have any left to rip, though. I don't have any in here. Usually they're in here. There are 3 left. Three left. Craig, I didn't see your PSA, buddy. I'm wondering if Ramsey just sent the invoice but didn't file them where they need to be yet. Luminaries? I don't know if we have any luminaries. We had one. It was sold in the shop today. We sold the last Luminaries today. It was Corbin Carroll auto. PR, I'm just not 100% sure, man. Have no idea what's been hit out of this stuff. No clue, bro. I think the only card I know that's been pulled out of this set of private reserve is a gold. It was Bobby Witt gold out of Cosmic Chrome out of 2024 PSA 9. So nothing crazy that I saw, but I was in one wrecked. I had Jada Jones or something like that. I was in a Cactus Jack WWE break.
You were?
Yeah, $8 I got a bid in for somebody and I won, and I got randomed Jada something, but I didn't hit anything.
You trying to close?
We have Heritage with a few teams left, and then we have 2 boxes.
Heritage.
We have a 2-box mixer of Inception and Obsidian. Heritage high number.
Heritage high number. So last year's stuff. That's good stuff. I like that.
Chrome black. I haven't seen any of the chrome black yet.
Dude,
You
Chrome
could
black
pop
is
my
sick.
cherry, Jordan.
Chrome black is sick, dude. Super sick. Big autograph. A lot of big names down in there. The cards are sick. They juiced it up this year. There's actually 2 packs in it now this year instead of just 1 pack and then the slab
Do you
card.
get a numbered card in each pack?
Yep, each pack. So there's a number, and you might get 2 numbered cards in a pack sometimes if you get like a case hit or something.
So you
like
could
that
get
too.
3 numbered cards plus the auto.
Plus the auto, yeah. So it's pretty nice. I like this. It's more expensive than last year. Last year was like 180 or something like that, but 250, 260. I don't know.
These are 260.
I think so. 250, 260. Somewhere around there. There's some good teams left in this break.
Yeah, two chrome Topps Chrome blacks for the same as a private reserve. Get 2 autos and maybe 5 numbered cards.
If you get the case hit, for sure. Case hits aren't always numbered, but sometimes they are.
Red Tovar, you saw a Red Tovar get pulled off.
Tovar does have a super short print in there, though. He's got those hit the lights short print. I need one of them, honestly. I'd like to have one. I keep buying the Rockies and my breaks on TikTok too, just because to help close them. I haven't hit anything yet in them.
I have really not seen much of Topps Chrome Black at all this year.
It's good, dude. I domed a box for myself, 1 box. I did pretty good. I got a gold Rhett Lauder rookie auto out of it.
I was gonna check my eBay, see if I got anything I could dome.
Maybe I helped you out a little bit.
You buy one of my cards?
No, not your cards, but I bought into a break.
Oh.
Oh, see, there I am. Rockies in TikTok break 569. Trying to get me a Tovar. No, I haven't hit anything. The only numbered card I've hit out of the breaks, Rect, if I hit any numbered Doyle, Recty, I'll be sending it your way for sure. The only numbered card I've hit so far out of the Rockies is a purple Adiel Amador, which was pretty cool. It was a color match. But if I hit any Doyles, man, I'll let you know for sure. I've been buying the Rockies in black for a lot, so. They've been cheap. They're only like $16. There's only like 1 autograph signer, but I want that Tovar.
Oh, those actually sold and someone paid for those. Okay, I was like, where did that extra little chick-chang come from?
That my Paul Skeens patch auto from USA Baseball sold yesterday.
Not over yet for the Wolves? I thought it was already over.
They're down 20 after the 3rd.
I mean, we've come back from that before.
I mean, when they have no Steph, I would think that we'd be bowling them, but. They subbed in Shannon or something like that, I think. Or
I
Clark
kind of
or
want to dome one of those. I got enough.
Topps Chrome Black. They're fun. I domed one and I've actually, yeah, I domed one. I haven't domed two. I only got the one, but I got the Red Louder Gold Rookie Auto out of it. I thought that was pretty cool. Top 10.
Mini run. Craig said there's a mini run going down.
Mini run. They need like a 15 to 2 run or something like that to get back in it or something here.
Do we have a player? Did you take any of the players in our?
I haven't. No, I haven't even looked at the Top Scrum Black player break yet. I'm sure Tori's in there. I'm sure Tori's gone. He just one I was looking at. But Adiel was a guy I'd take. Adiel's still available.
Amador 53. Zeke $12.
$12 for Tovar. Might have to, honestly. He doesn't have any autographs. He just has numbered cards and that one short print. So.
Last thing Tovar signed was Blanos's personal package.
He signed in Top Scrum Update last year. I think that was the last product he signed in. Top Scrum Update. Well, and he had sticker autos in there too. I still have that bounty out there for that card. If you guys find the 1/1 auto of Ezekiel Tovar from 2024 Top Scrum Update, the second year card, if you can find that card, $1,000. $1,000. It's still out there somewhere. I look every day almost on eBay. Like every day. It's not on there. If you guys can find that card, $1,000.
Dang. Blanos.
The reason I want that card is because the jersey he's wearing in the card is the one I have.
Oh, true. The Blanos bounty.
So $1,000 for that Tovar if you find it. And if you find one of the red to 5s, I might give you something for the red to 5s too. I have one of the red to 5s. I'm missing one of the other ones. So bounty's out there. Bounty's out there. I'm just putting it out there, you know. Tovar needs to pick it up, man. He's been struggling this year. He's been struggle bussing this year. Editor pack for video I'm making.
Oh.
Yeah. Promotional videos.
That's fun. Yep, I see it. Just came in. All right. 3. Okay, Jordan going with number 2. Number 2 in the middle. Good luck, dude. Here we go. PR.
Let's go, baby. These are just baseball ones, right? I think they're baseball ones.
I'm not sure.
I think it's gonna be a home run, double, triple, or single on them. Yep, it is baseball.
Baseball.
They're baseball ones.
Double.
Double!
Hey, we'll take that. It ain't a single.
Double!
All right, let's see what we got in here. We do have a PSA 10.
I'm a 1-0.
PSA 10, and the product is, wow. I already know what this is. 1989 Bowman.
Yeah, I know who that is. I know who that is.
The only card coming out of that set is Ken Griffey Jr.
Wow!
It is a Gem Mint 10, The Kid.
That's sick.
The Kid. Rookie Ken Griffey Jr. out of Bowman, Gem Mint 10.
Nice card.
That's sweet. That's hard. Those are hard to get.
Those are hard to 10. I wonder what the pop is on. Pop's probably high on it because it's so old, but like
because they make so many of
Right.
them, but
that's sweet. Yeah, Wolves were only down a little bit. They weren't down too much.
I'm gonna say in the 300. Whoa, there's way more.
2,500 pop.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me, honestly. They probably made 8.3.
I like how they
those
put
things.
this in here now. Like,
PSA
it's not
estimate?
for all of them, but
It's not as super accurate sometimes too, but
it's close.
It's close, yeah.
It's not terrible.
That's not bad. That's a nice card.
It is.
It's a
Ken
really nice
Griffey Jr. PSA 10.
And I don't really think you're gonna lose. I don't think really you're gonna lose any value on that card ever. It's just gonna stay what it is. Griffey will always have fans. Griffey's got fans that are 80 years old. Griffey's got fans that are 20 years old.
And a lot of fans that are around 40, 45
Oh,
years
yeah.
old.
Oh yeah. So that's a good Griffey card. Oh, for sure. That card will never be not valuable. That card, like, you know, Griffey will always be a guy people like. So that's a good card. I like that card. Bang 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 Niner gang.
Jordan. Ken Griffey Jr. rookie. Bang, bang, Niner gang, he said. Do.
We're going the line. Rudy's down. We're down by 10. Rudy's going to the line.
Wow, Rudy ain't gonna make anything at the line though.
With a big defensive stand right before that. Big defensive stand.
That's fine. The number 1 this time on the top. All right, man.
Come on. There's got to be a homer left in there. There's got to be a homer left in there. Come on.
Let me know when you're paid up. I'll watch for it on my side as well. I see it just like that. You talk about it, and then it happens. All right, here we go. Good luck. For some reason, I'm feeling a triple.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh, another double.
We'll take doubles.
Another double. This one was a ground rule double, so almost a home run.
Extra base. Oh, it popped out of there.
It fell out.
It popped out of there. A lot of Seattle guys.
It just came flying out of there.
Oh, we both saw what it was. It's a nice card.
It is a nice card. It is a nice one. It's orange, too. It is a 10. It is a Gem Mint 10.
The big 1-0. This team's in first place, I think, too.
It is a rookie.
25, I think.
Julio Rodriguez, orange refractor. 14 of 25, PSA 10.
Pretty nice.
That is really nice. That is really nice.
People like Ginter stuff. I'm going to say pop 3. No way! 11 of those have been graded?
11 of the 25 are graded 10.
That's almost half. That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
That's
that is
nuts.
a little crazy.
I mean, that just means that Ginter was probably really well made, though. A lot of those chrome cards.
That's a
were
sweet
really
card.
It is super nice.
I likes that one.
Down to 9, Rudy clutched the line. Let's go. That's sick, dude. You got
That rhymes,
Griffey,
Craig.
You got modern day Griffey.
2 Seattle guys, yeah. Good call. 14 to 25 on that. On the rookie J-Rod. I am a little surprised on the pop 11 on that too. Hey, Craig, you too, brother. Talk to you later.
Alright, if I chill over here and work on my video.
Go for it. Someone said they hit 3 uptowns in 1 mega box. That probably is not.
That's crazy.
That's not.
I would never put it past Panini, but probably not. You ever do this at the Target or Walmart? He lifted up the shelf and took him underneath it and he found an old ass Pokemon pack. A couple of them.
No, definitely not.
He lifted up the bottom shelf. No stuff underneath there.
Oh.
There's another one right there. There's another one he's gonna pull up over here.
Gotta use a spatula to get it up. That's insane.
There's still a tag on the spatula too. He didn't even take the spatula tag off. He's gonna go return it afterwards.
They look minty.
He ripped it. Dude, I gotta go to freaking Target and start looking underneath those, man.
How does Clark Schmidt not get the win? He pitched 6 innings and they won 12-3. You telling me they scored 9 runs after the 6th inning? Golly.
How's Jacob Wilson doing?
Ranked number 28th in my league in fantasy points.
It's still pretty good.
He's only rostered by 48% of teams
That's
in
ridiculous.
Yahoo.
How is that possible?
We just gonna leave this last private reserve here or what?
Clark Schmidt for the Yanks? Or who?
Yeah, I think his name's Clark Schmidt.
What team was it? Was it yesterday?
It was today's. His start today.
I don't know why I'm still on there. What the hell? Yeah, the Yankees scored 10 runs in the bottom of the 7th.
Unreal. Unreal. How pissed would you be if you were Clark Schmidt? Thanks. No run support, and then you guys put up 10.
Put 10 and get the random reliever a win. Thanks. I'm sure Devin Williams really wanted a win. Speaking of Devin Williams, you know how bad that guy's been. Not a good pick.
Wasn't he a Brave? Or I mean, a Brewer?
Brewer, yeah. They traded him for Nasty Nestor.
Price comps on the Julio? I could check it out and see what I can find for you.
I bet you it's top of my head. I bet you it's.
I'd say like 300-ish,
I was gonna
350-ish.
say 250 is what I was gonna say on it. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. I might be a little low.
Yeah, you might be right. Might be 270, 250 to 300. So 2022 Tops, Allen, and Ginter, Julio Rodriguez, orange to 25, PSA 10. Sold items. That one's got an auto. If it's got an auto, it's a $750 card. I don't see any comps on it on eBay. I'm gonna go to I only see the autos. Let me check one other spot for you, Jordan. (2022) Julio Rodriguez, Allen and Ginter to 25, orange, PSA 10. You'd have to think one of those 11 PSA 10s sold. I'm still just seeing the auto. $760 on 35 bids with the auto. Without the auto, man, it's still got to be pretty decent. How much are you paying for the auto?
I would think
A couple $100.
I guess so.
I mean, just take $300 away for the auto, and it's still a $460 card. I mean, I don't know. That's dude. There's no comp. There's not one comp on that card that I can find.
What about like could you find like a Topps Chrome card of his from 2024?
I'm gonna try without PSA, just a base of that one, or just a non-graded one. But I would think that would pop up too.
The mini went for how much? Did the mini go for?
72, but that's only a PSA 9 also. There's just not a good.
What about his orange Chrome from Update or from regular Chrome? His orange rookie card from Chrome or regular or from Update or something maybe.
Yeah, we do that. We can sign on eBay. Yep, cost it. We just charge $1 and then consignment rates. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat right now. Don't Dozier. So those are the consignment rates. Costs $1 to list a card. Cards for Randy is one of the owners. Sports Stuff Randy is a brother of one of the owners.
You gotta stay up here though, Dovish. You gotta stay up here though. You gotta stay up here. You gotta stay up here if you're gonna do that. Okay, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. No, I didn't do that. Frick. I like this.
Was there a... Let me see if I... Sometimes they give you a PSA estimate on... I don't know if this one did or not. Yeah, there's no estimate on the PSA app either. There's just not much out there on that. There's the only comp I can find has an auto, and it's $760. PSA 10. It's the only comp that is comparable. It just has an auto. How much does the auto? How much is that worth?
J-Rod doesn't sign a ton, but
I'd say it's a $300 card, something around there.
that's probably about right.
No worries, man. Usually it's not often we can't find a comp on something.
Alright, Doge, I gotta go take some pictures.
Rect pulled up one to 99 that sold for 100. So you'd think 1 to 50 would sell for 200. 1 to half that would be maybe like 250, 300 ish. They're starting to play well. He's not having a. He's kind of in a slump the last year and a half, but their team's playing well. That's for sure. Oh, I didn't know eBay only keeps 3 months searchable. That doesn't help. It doesn't help at all.
Gold statements.
I'm sure we grab quite a few from card shows. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree.
So here we go. 2022 Top Stadium Club Chrome J-Rod PSA 10 orange to 25 went for 250 on bids.
So yeah, right around 250.
Pretty similar, I would say. I would say that's pretty similar. Here we go. 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Orange Toily rookie to PSA 10 to 25, 250 on bids. So his orange to 25 from other products are going for about 250 and their PSA 10. So I'd say it's like 250. Maybe a little more if they make the playoffs.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it cards. I couldn't find Craig's earlier, so I'm not sure if Ramsey sent out invoices or emails and then didn't file them yet. There was not a lot of cards in the PSA area, but I will go check. I will go check it out and let you know. You do have one there. You do have one here. Is this what you're looking for? A Minnie Mouse 12 of 15 out of Genesis. Looks like you got a $90 tab, brother. So I'll get that out to you. Looks like we're going to rip the last private reserve here. All right. I bet Shopify wants me to put someone in there to send the bill to.
Might be, maybe. Potentially.
All right, now it's on its way. Cards for Days. You should have an invoice in just a moment. We will get to your reveal right after this private reserve. All right. Let's get it. Come on, Jordan. Triple or better. Home run or better. All right. Home run or better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Ah, dang it, buddy. Single. Let's make it a not an infield single here. All right, PSA 9. PSA 9. And this is out of this year's Chrome Cosmic. One of my favorite one of my favorite products for sure. 2024 Topps Chrome Cosmic is the product. It is Juan Soto. Black Eclipse, 3 of 10. Juan Soto, 3 of 10 Black Eclipse out of Topps Chrome Cosmic in the Yankee pinstripe. So Juan Soto on the Chrome Cosmic, black to 10, PSA 9.
Number is Juan Soto.
I don't know if that's a bunt single, infield single, or a smash through the infield single. Or an air single.
I'd say that was
It is
like-
pretty sweet.
That was like a,
I like that
was
one.
That was like a he pimped it out of the box because he thought it was a homer.
Yeah, hit off the wall and
He ended up
hit
at
it
first.
Yeah, he's definitely a limited product. Hard to hit. Nice card. Wish it was a 10, but still very nice. All right, Jordan, appreciate that. I do think they have plans to get another set up for the weekend. We shall see.
Oh yeah, and now that we're completely out of everything now, so they'll get something up for the weekend. Well, I mean, I don't know how much they got going on with us getting robbed and stuff, but.
And that'll be it for the private reserves. All right, Brad. So let me change this to paid. Actually, I'll just put this in your box when we're done with this. So I don't need that. All right. So this, folks, is out of 2025 Topps Disney Genesis. This is numbered 12 of 15. Minnie Mouse purple foil, 12 of 15. It is a mint 9. Mint 9, 12 of 15. 2025 Topps Disney Genesis Minnie Mouse purple foil. That's a much thicker slab than I thought that would get. Are these aren't thicker cards, are they? They're not.
A little bit thicker. They're a little thicker.
Guess I don't remember. Thanks, Jordan. Yep, we shall see you then, man. Thank you, thank you. So Brad on the Minnie Mouse, 12 of 15, PSA 9. Genesis.
Nice card. I sold my Miss Incredible one of those on eBay.
Me and Ali hit one to 10 of somebody. We sold it for like $400.
Mine didn't sell too well.
Chaz likes it. He thinks it's a 10. Yeah, no problem, cards. Sorry it didn't get a 10, dude. Who's looking forward to the Bowman release? I was looking at the cheat sheet earlier. The first page, there's like 2 Brewers, 2 Dodgers, 2 Marlins, 2 Cardinals, 2 Rockies. Wait, not 2 Rockies. 2 Red Sox. 2 Dodgers. So 2 Cardinals, 2 Dodgers, 2 Marlins, 2 Red Sox. 2 Brewers,
Yeah,
2 Tigers too.
The 2 top 10 picks aren't even the number one tiers. The 2 top 10 picks are Charlie Condon and PJ Orlando.
I don't think I've heard of any of these guys. Gary Gill Hill?
You heard it? What about Weatherholt? You heard about Weatherholt?
No.
No, really?
Justinson Garcia. So they don't pronounce it Jesus. Since he's number 1, it's just Jesus, isn't it?
Jesus made.
Jesus made.
I don't think it's his name. I think it's a statement.
I guess.
He's Jesus made. Yeah, they purposely leave, Recty, every year they purposely leave a bunch of guys out of draft. Like last year, they left Walker Jenkins, Dylan Cruz, Kyle Teal, Arjun Namala, and Aiden Miller out of draft, and they left them for flagship. They always do that. They always leave a couple guys out. The 2 top 10 picks they left out this year were PJ Morlando and Charlie Condon for the Marlins and the Brewers. Dude, for the Marlins and the Rockies. But I looked at the PYT chart we have, and the Marlins are super cheap, and they literally have a top 10 pick.
They have two. They have a guy in the top. They have 2 guys in the top 2 tiers.
On my PYT I had over there that I put up, it's not live yet, but it's reviewing. The Rockies were like $120. The Marlins were like $50.
Morlando and Thomas White. One dude's a pitcher and the other guy's a first base and outfielder.
He plays center field right now, PJ. But they said his defense is so bad he's gonna end up moving to first base or corner.
No other Marlins on the sheet though. So two tier 2 guys.
Right.
2 tier 2 guys. I can do that. Yes, I can.
Built that heritage. I bought a spot in it. Oh, I grabbed the Tigers to help us out.
Yes, I can. Let's see here. $30 break credit. Cards for days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why can't I find you though? There you are. I was like, what the hell? All right, good to go. Cards, you're good to go. Be quiet, Dozier.
Dozier, you just want to rub. I'm sorry, Dozier. I'm trying to work right now. I would love to give you a rubs, buddy. I would love to give you a rubbies. You know, you're such a good puppers. You're such a good puppers. You know, you just want your back scratched, don't you? You just want your back scratched and your head rubbed. Puppers? Puppers? I know, I give you rubs and then you're like, don't stop.
Brett Beatty, does he even still play baseball?
Yeah, the Mets are trying to make him work over there, and I don't think he's gonna stick. He's had some flashes, but I don't know. I think he's like a quadruple A guy. Does really good in Triple A. Hear about the Twins prospect that they have in Triple A that's just absolutely raking right now? Some random guy I've never heard of.
In the Twins?
He's leading the league, and he's leading all the minors in home runs and slugging and on base.
Doyle Beatty combo spot for 40. It has a 0 chance of hitting. That's pretty sweet. It's a $40 I want to spend.
His name is Carson McCusker.
Never heard of him.
Look at his freaking stats, dude.
He's playing for the Saints.
Yeah, plays for the Saints. He's 26. He's 6'6", 250.
That's like me, but I have all fat. Get down.
Dodgers. I want to watch my full video. I think I'm done.
Bowman flagship 2025 hobby pack. Let's rip and see what we get, my dudes. Price will be on your screen. We've got blasters, HTAs, jumbos, and regular hobbies for them. Should be on your screen. Aaron Estrada, Max Clark, Trey Turner. We got Zach Wheeler. I've got a Clay Caldwell, 72 top 100. We got Kellen Lindsey. I've got Chase Bowman on the chrome. And we've got Hun Suk Chang on the first 12.
Hung Suk Chang.
See if you can do better tonight, though.
Easy enough, huh?
Yep.
Alex and Tarek want me to make like 3 of those a week. And then instead of actually posting it today, we just send it to drafts, and then tomorrow before I go live, pin it, promote it, Bowman will go nuts, hopefully. How about that? You ever seen any of this stuff? Have you ever seen that stuff?
No.
Are you into that stuff at all? Have you ever collected that stuff? V-Friends?
Never even heard of it.
You know who that Gary V guy is? You ever seen that guy?
No.
He's like a big guy in the card world. I don't really know much about him, honestly, but we have his cards. We have those blasters. Have you heard about the red ink rookies too? The red rookies from Bowman.
No.
So Bowman's doing a thing where the rookies in Bowman have a red rookie badge, and if you get the red rookie badge, that's a buyback.
Hmm.
If they win Rookie of the Year, it's worth a certain amount of money. If they win a Cy Young or an MVP, it goes up. If they win 2 Cy Youngs or MVP, it goes up. If they win 3 Cy Youngs or MVP, it goes up more.
Oh wow.
And then if they get inducted in the Hall of Fame, it's $1,000.
Dang.
Here's the thing I was wondering though. Do you have to say Jacob Wilson wins Rookie of the Year, right? Is it only Jacob Wilson's card then that is available for the buyback, like going forward? Like even if James Wood doesn't win Rookie of the Year, could his card still be a buyback if he wins MVP eventually? Because James Wood's not eligible for Rookie of the Year, but he's gonna have red rookie badges.
Weird.
So I was wondering. I don't know. You know, kind of weird. Kind of weird. Okay, here's the other thing I want to do. Why does that have a 0 chance of hitting though?
We have 3 pick your teams up right now for Bauman, and there are all, let's see, 2 of them are half full, more than half full. There's a Charlie Condon 101.
He's the Rockies guy.
The Superfractor 1 of 1,
Here's
Charlie Condon.
The problem with Condon and Orlando, too, is they've been hurt since they got drafted. I think they both have had back problems since they got drafted and haven't really played that much either. So, I don't think Condon's going to come back till May, or now, I think. But I think it says that. I think it says that in your thing, that Condon's hurt until May or something like that.
Oh, I didn't look at the notes on it. I was just looking at the players. I did look at a couple notes, I guess, but only like the top couple guys.
It's only available in the Megas and the Blasters. Okay, I get you. I thought you were saying it was like an insert that they only had an insert card, and I was like, well, I mean, they should still be on the PYP, but they should just be pretty cheap then, I would say, if they just have an insert, kind of like. But then I would reach out, Recty, and I'd be like, well, this isn't. How does this make any sense? There's no cards in there. You know, a good card shop would make it right, I would say. I'm not gonna talk crap about any of the card shops or anything like that, but a good card shop would make it right, I would say. Bring it up to him. Shoot him an email or something like that. Or call him up and be like, hey, so this is what the deal is. Maybe they'll shoot you some break credit or something like that. You never know. Worth an ask, I would say. I always tell people it's worth asking. Even if I say no, it's worth asking. We post our TikTok videos on, our TikTok recaps on YouTube now.
The what?
We post our TikTok recaps on YouTube now. The full breaks instead of just the actual recaps on TikTok. So I kind of wanted to post a bunch of our hit videos we had on TikTok. I wanted to post those as shorts on our YouTube. The shorts on YouTube go nuts. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that.
When you're with Grand Casino, points, perks, and privileges come faster than those other casinos. Same play, better perks. Grand Casino.
Check this out. Road Rage.
Oh my gosh, that's why I never ever get on a motorcycle ever in my life. What the? That's so messed up, man. That's so messed up, dude. That's one reason why I'll never ride a motorcycle. I just deleted 105 videos off this phone. 105 videos I just deleted. Probably freed up so much space.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
So what'd you think about them breaking in?
I don't know much about it. I don't know anything about it, other than the pictures I saw.
You saw what they stole? They got like a bunch of Optic Hobby, Motif basketball, 3 basketball. There was a Prism. There was an NBA Prism Hobby. That was like $3,000 they took. They probably got like $10,000 worth of the stuff, I'd say. Jock Peterson's doing better, man. He's been doing a lot better lately.
Chet missed both free throws and then got the game winner hit on his head.
Bad day for Minnesota. Yeah, you saw this. I watched this live last night.
Oh yeah, he did drop it on him. Yeah, that thing's nuts.
On that first fastball, put himself in a hole. So this one hit well. Out to left field, Pottinger up the wall. He did it again. Get out of town.
He didn't catch it. Watch.
Pottinger robs the second home run of the weekend. No, he doesn't have it.
But the guy ran out of the baseline. The guy ran out of the baseline. He's out.
Huh?
The guy was out of the baseline. He's out.
So this one hit well.
The guy that hit it went walked back to the dugout. He's out.
Pottinger up the wall. He did it again. Get out of town.
The ball went out though.
But you still got to touch all the bases and hit the home plate.
Pottinger robs the second home run of the
If you walk back in the dugout, you went out if you walked out of play.
on that first fastball, put himself in a hole. So this one hit well. Out to
I don't know what the actual ruling would be on that, but that's what I would say the ruling is he walked out of the baseline. Is that too crazy? Is that crazy?
Someone in the comments said question about the rules. If he can get the batter to walk in the dugout, would batter be considered out?
on that first fastball, put himself in a hole. So this one hit well. Out to left field, Pottinger up the wall. He did it again. Get out of town.
Nutso.
That was a rough go. Oh well though. That's alright.
Just pull some draggers tonight.
Yeah,
Have a quiet night on this.
You already know when Nate's on over here.
you already know. I'm checking it out.
Scoping the menu out real quick.
Yep.
Nate does T-Bell.
I haven't been there in a while.
Go to get
I heard-
pie and ice cream,
I
man.
ordered Chipotle.
Huh?
I ordered Chipotle tonight. It was so dead on my stream tonight. I literally didn't have an order for 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Hopefully Ramsey gets back.
Trying to find the box that you can.
I've been making videos and stuff instead.
Yeah, this is the one right here. They updated it.
Which one is it?
$5.99. You can add a. You can
Oh,
do the
those are
you can do the quesadilla in this one.
Oh, really? Oh,
Okay,
They modify it.
for $5.99, I do the cheese quesadilla. I add steak or chicken to it. It's only like $1 extra.
A little customized, a little Nate special.
Better believe it. Better believe it.
You. Oh,
No,
you look.
fucking, I'm just beat down, man. That's what the Warriors do to me, man. I'm just beat. I'm ready for bed.
You're not even Steph Curry. They didn't even have Steph.
Curry gonna be out like 7.
Curry, 7 to 10
is
it-
days at least.
dude.
It's grade 1.
Royce Lewis comes back from his hamstring injury, and then Curry's in the same town and he gets a hamstring injury.
Curry getting hurt's probably the greatest chances for us to win the series right now.
I know it kind of sucks he's hurt though. I mean, not that I feel that bad for them that he's hurt, but it would've been cool to beat them with Curry still. But
Yeah. Oh man.
just signed into this, man.
That's just bad, man.
What went wrong?
Let's flip it back. What went right?
Yeah, true.
I don't think there's any bright spot to that game. It was just all around just terrible. We ended the game shooting like 15% from 3.
Well, Ant missed. There was a bunch of free throws, not free throws, but a bunch of.
And those refs.
Are you going back on, Blaine?
I don't think so.
I don't
He's
like to blame the refs.
he doesn't think he's going back on, JJ.
I don't like to blame the refs, but they're pretty damn bad.
What the fuck? Well, let me go on my Gmail then. What the fuck?
But I got my Nasri bobblehead.
Saw that. That's sick.
Were they giving those away?
No, my buddy, so I couldn't make it to the game because I was in Mexico. So my buddy took his wife with him.
Oh.
I have all the bobbleheads so far. It's the only one I needed that I didn't have.
Oh. Nice.
I understand. Okay, whatever. I guess.
Can continue my collection.
Whatever. I made my video for tomorrow that I will post and Bowman will be ready for. So.
I was asking him online. I was like, V-Friends is a thing. Cops Crumb V-Friends comes on tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
He's like, yeah, dude, there's some cars that sell for like $50 out of there. I'm like, really? I want to pull a super fractor Gary V auto. Right now, Gary V autos, I don't want it.
They're going for the kabooms in the downtowns.
Absolute, like, absolute trash.
I told her, I was like, I really hope someone comes into the box full of 2013 Prism color and buy it. But I'm kind of pissed off because I wanted to see what was inside the box. Now I'm never going to know what's not by the Giannis rookie auto in that box.
Well, I don't know. Well, if you look online, all of a sudden there's a Giannis card for sale.
Or like a Pekovic auto or something.
Nikola Pekovic.
Could be some. Hey, Timberwolves scored the lowest points in a single half in franchise history since 2015. The starting lineup for that game was Mo Williams, Gorgie Chang, Andrew Wiggins,
Love Dorky.
John or Robbie Hummel. I was like, who the hell is this guy?
He's from Purdue.
Huh?
He's from Purdue.
He was playing for us when we scored the lowest amount of points in a half, 35. And we beat it with 33 with Anthony Edwards, Rudy Gobert, Mike Conley, Julius. We're like, what are we doing? How? Like our entire lineup was better than any
Cards. All right.
Oh, God, I'm pissed off right now.
Top Scrum Black Hobby. Let's go. All right. Open break road. You pick. Here's the lucky box. This is the luckiest of the lucky. Raher it is. Let's go. You're popping my cherry on the black. I have not seen this yet. Good luck. Here we go. 2 packs in here. I do know that. All right, so there's your auto. They don't cover it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I haven't ripped any of this stuff yet. I do like black. It's a sharp product. We got a little bit of color and some silver in here. All right, so first pack. We have Trey Turner, Corey Seager, Fernando Tatis, and a rookie of Will Wagner. David Festa. I don't know if that's... How do you know if it's a case, one of the case hits? Yeah, I'm thinking... Is this one of the case hits for black?
What is it?
It's got the big rookie...
That's a rookie
Variation.
Rookie design grade.
1 in 23 boxes.
1 in 23 boxes. 1
23 packs.
in 23 packs. 12 boxes. 1 in every case, roughly.
All right, here we go.
You can get too many cases, but sometimes you get the second one, it's numbered.
David Festa.
Hey, Slim Reaper. He's really good. Gibbs getting rained out.
And we've got a red behind this. Rookie Reds. Reese Hines. 26 of 75 purple.
Oh, dang. It's good. The Moon Meerkat yellow. Turn me up.
So we snagged a case hitter. David Festa. Next pack.
I got Diamond Hands Hand.
Nice. Ben Rice, rookie.
Well, that's a first. I got 2 firsts. B Friend's first chrome.
Justin Steele. Grant McCrae. Let's see. I need a different.
This is pretty dusty, 95.
Ben Rice. Kevin Alcantara to 199 rookie. Hurston Waldrop rookie. And a Brian Reynolds.
Number to 250. Polish Bull. Very first chrome to 250. Turn me that hell up. Get lit on it.
86 of 199. And our encased auto. There's the rookie badge. Ty Madden. He is a pitcher. Ty Madden. That is a base auto. Probably not the auto we're looking for there. So outside the case hit, kind of a meh box. Not a ton there. I don't even know who Ty Madden is. So you got Ty Madden, Kevin Alcantara, rookie to 199. The case hit David Festa, and the purple Reese Heinz rookie to 75. That will be the box.
To 75.
Thanks, cards.
Brilliant Barracuda to 75. Holy. Humble Hedgehog
Skeensy.
on the yellow.
Not a bad blaster. Not a bad little blaster, too.
Ambitious
that too.
Angel on the yellow. Poised Pug on the yellow. Sketch to screen. Scan to watch the adventures of Dynamic Dinosaur. What? So many manga inserts.
I really should.
What are they? What are they? I'm so confused. Not as cool as Poised Bug Yellow First Chrome.
Cards, we gonna end on that one, or are we gonna try another one? Do 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 do. Just a random stacks of stuff in here.
Hedgehog's kind of sick. I don't know. I might dabble into some V-Friends. There's some pretty sick characters in here.
All right.
On the yellow.
We're in. Ready to go. Hope we have a rookie here. Nice. So we do have a rookie on our auto. There is some potential there.
It's like a cryptocurrency game.
So blue to 150 maybe. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Scooble. Zach Allen. Ellie De La Cruz. Altuve, so no rookies in this pack. And Juan Soto, 17 of 150 on the blue in his Mets gear. No rookies whatsoever in pack number 1. 17 of 150. Pack number 2. Orange. 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 Gunner. Spencer. Mackenzie Gore, still not a rookie to be found. Imanaga and Yamamoto. Not one rookie in this box. Your auto is a rookie. Let's make the orange one a rookie here. It is going to be a color match for the Mets. It is back-to-back Juan Soto's. 14 of 25 on the Juan Soto. Color match. We still haven't seen a rookie. No rookies in the box, but I do believe we have one here because I see the rookie badge. So we do have a rookie. We do have a rookie. It is base, though, I believe. As long as it's not a pitcher. Oh, it is not a pitcher. It's going to be a good one. No, I thought it was Jacob. I thought it was Jacob. He looks like him. Dang it. Armando Alvarez. I don't even know if Jacob's even a rookie in this, but he should be. Armando Alvarez. Autograph. Not numbered. Dang it. I thought for sure it was Jacob with no other rookies in this box. No rookie base cards at all. It was almost a banger. It surely had me. That one had me. Faked the funk out.
Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit. 1-of-1 sketch card.
I don't know if I'm gonna do one. I probably won't do one tonight. Maybe this weekend though. We got to take a picture of Wanski's though. Wanski's to 25 on the color match.
Nice card there.
There's a rare blaster exclusive one glass off. Entrepreneurs elf favorite entrepreneurs of Providence. And look for manga insults. They're $40. It's kind of sick for $40. Yeah, well, you convinced me to. You said you want to rip something. You bribed me. At least we had refunds. I just wanted to rip something weird. I don't know. That 1/1 sketch card probably paid a lot. I don't even know what the character is. Dude, this guy's sick, bro.
All right, anybody else want to rip something?
OG, I love the names. Gary Vee did a great job with the names. Methodical man.
I'm gonna do last call, guys. Last call. If anybody wants to rip something.
It all has to do with money.
I'll have to figure out which guys I'm gonna get in black. Black's always a nice product. I don't know if they're from the same case, honestly. That box was here when I got here. And there's like 5 boxes left out on the shelf. I have no idea what cases these are.
That's gas. Dapper Dash. Witty Weasel. That should be this one.
I got my eyes on somebody, a couple people though. I'll find a couple guys that I got my eyes on. Still a ton of guys out there. I'm surprised Colby Mayo's still out there. I'm sure all the Minnesota guys are gone. Yeah, Brooks Lee is there. That's about it.
That's sick. That's actually gas. No, that was, dude, that's actually a gas one. What's kind of crazy is these cards low keys probably sell for some pretty decent. But I don't know, I kind of want a PC now. So I'm kind of hooked on defense.
What's your buddy? Dang, Dylan Cruz and James Wood are like the most expensive dudes on the list that I see. Ken Griffey Jr. is only 128 bucks. He's got to have autos. That's the only reason he's in here. Jeez, an ivory autograph. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? $12 for the King, Felix Hernandez. He has autographs. Jackson Merrill's already snagged. He's got quite a few cards in there. Fernando Tatis. Skeens is out there. Bryce Harper. He does not have autos, but he has a Nocturnal, Hit the Lights, and Depth of Darkness.
Decisive duck on her back.
Decisive dog. $1 million.
Bobby Witt is 270. He's got to have a couple different autos in here. Oh, he's got a lot of cards. He's got autograph, Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, Ivory autograph, Nocturnal, and a dual autograph. Man, the Royals are loaded. Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt, and George Brett autos. Ivory autos. Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt, George Brett. That is sick.
The Alpha Alligator Mega Mini Diamond. No way. What is full of mega? That's super serpent. Left the one back. Dude, I don't know. This is a special mega set design of Alpha Alligator. No, there's like, yeah, I have a bunch. That one. That's really good. Yeah, dude, there's a Michael Rubin one that that Bless will pay $29,000 for right now. He fucking messes with me. That's a mega. Special mega set.
Mama herself or some of her cronies. She doesn't rip much anymore, that I see. But I don't go on there a ton either. Mookie Betts signs in this. He's still available for $166. Dang. 2 supers. All right. Last call I did. It doesn't look like anybody is going to chirp up and do anything, so I am going to get out of here. Recty, have a good night, dude. Chat at you later. Everybody else, have a great night. We will see you this weekend. I'll be back on Friday and Saturday.